Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Liu Bei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on, don't give up now. Wait, Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun, do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid. Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh, looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Bei, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Bei and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield.
Bear witness to my power.
Can I count on your help in this fight?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Bear witness to my power.
Leave the vanguard to me.
Going in!
Failure.
The enemy
Cao Cao's men
officer
are on the move!
has been defeated.
Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Advance! Now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsam.
I see it.
We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Bear witness to my power. Take this with all my might.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei.
Concentrate.
Forward, march. An opening.
Zhao Yun. We'll be waiting for you
The
just
enemy
ahead.
officer has
Good.
been defeated.
The path is clear. Let's go!
Our orders are to attack them incessantly.
Now.
Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn.
An opening.
Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Head it.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been defeated.
and meet again we shall.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Bear witness to my power.
We can handle this together. Stop the enemy and protect Liu Bei.
An opening. With all my might.
The enemy useless.
The enemy officer
Situation is dire.
has been defeated.
I'll never give up. See it.
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single
enemy
one of us
officer
will escape with
has
our
been
lives.
defeated.
Forward march!
Looking rough.
This is it! Feel my wrath!
An opening.
Bear witness to my You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Allies are doing well. Keep it the enemy officer has been defeated.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
I know punch attack. It's gotta be quicker than that.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls!
Now don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Oh, gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
With all my might. Be going!
Looking rough.
Punch attack.
Are you injured?
Concentrate. Easy. An opening. Nice. With all my might.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today.
To my power.
Maybe next time.
All my might.
Bring them down. Now.
That it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Waiting for a real
has
challenge.
been defeated.
Behold my power!
Now.
Failed.
The enemy
Have
officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go.
How about this? I'm still waiting for
This
the opposite.
territory is ours.
So what am I going to do with you?
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. But I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. This isn't over.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned to my place at your side once again.
An opening. What just happened? What just happened?
No bear witness to my power.
What just happened?
Tables turn.
What just happened? Okay, yeah.
With all my might.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
An open.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take this. Take this. All my might. This territory is ours. Easy. Bear witness to my power. An opening. I see it. An opening. With all my might.
An incredible feat.
So soon.
You
The enemy
shine like
officer
a beacon for the
has
other.
been defeated.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured.
We must hold our ground here until the others arrive. I am so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Go on then, and open it.
Hold on.
Oh, my might.
What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
With all my might. Take this.
All right, come on.
Now,
I can handle you. No problem.
Looks
enemy
like we'll
officer
have to cross the
has been
river.
defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
with all my might.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward march! Ha!
What?
And open.
You're here to help me? Thanks.
Concentrate.
I owe you one. Time to unleash.
And open it. Get at it.
Good work. Good eye. You're
The
amazing.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Yeah. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Loose. All right. And open it. Stand fast. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
And here we go.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you!
Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Nice. Turn the table. Concentrate. And open it. With all my might.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer
Retreat is our only
been
option
defeated.
here.
Let's go.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
An opening. An opening. Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Forward march. Now advance. Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster! Ha! Yeah!
To rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Now advance! Do it! Come! Face me!
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Go, Martyr! Hit!
Hold strong!
I am ready.
This should do it! I'm counting on you. Whoa.
Let's end this.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder?
Bear witness to
Someday our forces will clash in one final battle.
Now. An opening!
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
Let's
However,
go.
we shall meet in battle again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I trust in my skill.
An opening.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go. No problem.
Take this.
So weak.
Now. Bear witness to my power. Whoa.
We end this here. Take this.
Looking rough.
We have you now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
End your
defeated.
campaign of chaos here and now.
Whoa.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Bring him down.
An opening! Behold my tower!
Nice.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
With all my might.
Figured I was in trouble, huh?
The enemy officer
This is kind
has
of
been
embarrassing.
defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
Now. I see it.
An opening!
An opening. Let's get serious.
An opening!
With all my might.
Fine work. You're not too
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. An open is here. Bear witness to my power.
Looks like we've gotten rid of him. I thought it impossible. We pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
Let's go.
I'm just glad that
everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survive what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
Good.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Tonight, Lord Liu Bei is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Bei have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Bei's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Bei wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything! Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Bei's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Bei came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Bei? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Bei rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tang, send your men to Xiangyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Shi Shu. So you think he could be either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Xuejing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Xuejing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They say there's a... Surprise quiz time!
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
That it?
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation.
Let's go.
I think I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! What the? We can't go anywhere! They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Come, leave troops here to protect this position.
Situation.
No doubt
the enemy
it'll be of use
officer
to us later.
has been defeated.
Forward, advance!
Yeah, that it. Let's go.
Take this! An opening! An opening! Time to act. An opening! Take this! Is that it? Take this! Easy. With all my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay sharp! An opening! Nice. This is how it's done! Time to end this!
You seem to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done.
Let's go.
Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Yeah!
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
An opening! Take this! I see it! Take this! With all my might!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Take this! Get victory! Now! With all my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This should do it!
Get ready to be brought down.
Prepare for pain!
Now,
Compose yourself! Be gone!
take this. Take that. Prepare for pain.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Take this.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
Do you see anything? You
Let's
saw
go.
through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Yeah.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of view. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through.
Bear witness to my power.
I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. But that is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble.
The enemy officer
We
has been
shouldn't have
defeated.
much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. Easy. We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted.
An opening.
We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
An opening.
Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the Gate of Life, the correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation?
Time to act.
Not if I stop you first.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
With all my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
Good. Their formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
We can still do something
defeated.
about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Xie, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks! I owe you one!
Take this.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
I must retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
All right. We've gotten in through the gate of opening, and that should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go! Nice. An opening. Take this. Looking rough. An opening with all my might. Here you go. I see it. Concentrate. Looking rough. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
Thank you. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Attack. With all my might. Easy. Concentrate. Take this. Looking rough. Is that it? Take this. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Now. An opening. Nice. Now. Concentrate.
It shouldn't have been like this. Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous.
The enemy officer
That's going
has been
to be
defeated.
a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
My skill. We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
All right, time to go all out.
This is as far as I can. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Forward, advance.
Can't be.
Too slow.
Really? We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation.
Failed. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Just starting. Just starting. This isn't over.
So it was you, Zunwan.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
Shameful.
Let's end it.
What just happened?
Done for now.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken?
Let's end this.
The battle is far from over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man, I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blunt, aren't you, my friend? I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait, did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, I'm glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go...
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans.
The enemy officer,
as long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Well, I guess it's time to see if Zhuge Liang is as great as everyone says he is.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Okay, just starting. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not wait! Advance and take out their commanders!
Take that! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. And that means I must fall back for now.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Nice try. Done for.
Take that! We end this here!
That an officer? You must
the
be
enemy
kidding.
officer has been defeated.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest.
Let's go.
All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Start the advance!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north.
Concentrate.
And capture it. Advance now.
Feels so easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Our allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going.
Let's go. Just as Lord Chu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Show no mercy.
Nice. Time to attack. Take that. Concentrate. Take that. Easy. Take that. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been
As we were
defeated.
told, but apparently our allies aren't ready. I guess we'll have to wait a bit.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Take this!
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines!
Whoa.
Start the advance!
The center of the formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Done for him.
Easy. Let's get serious.
All my might.
How's this?
Looking rough.
Obliterate!
Time to attack. Take that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Time to act. Take this.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out
The enemy
plan.
officer has been defeated.
Fire? Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Enemies fell to my incredible might.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer comrades currently engaged.
Been defeated.
Let's go give them our support.
Let's go. There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
That Zhuge Liang, I guess he isn't all that bad. Maybe I ought to give him some credit.
Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this!
Attack! That an officer? You must be
This
kidding!
territory is ours.
Let's go.
We will fight together!
The table's turned. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough. Got this. You're done for. Turn the tables.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can count
has been
on you.
defeated.
Let's go.
We'll be here to support.
You ought to quit charging into No. We cannot just concede defeat and run. No. We have to strike back. What? Concentrate. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Now.
Tables turned.
You're wounded. Take this. We fight. You're wounded.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. With all my might. You're defeated an enemy. Nice try. All my might. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. I have defeated an enemy officer. With all my might.
Turn the tables.
Let's go.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your turn at last. Come feel my wrath. Coming at you. Take that.
Take that.
We again.
turn.
If you would.
Let's end this. What? My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat, but no.
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me, I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like Brother. But only a tiny bit.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Bei fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Bei has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Zhuge Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes, and from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Tang, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Song switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord, I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life. Let us go. Whatever it takes. We must get to Lord Liu Bei! Come on! Let's go!
That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! Take you all on at once! Damn you! Make a mockery out of
The enemy
us?
officer
I'll kill you
has been defeated.
myself.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade is cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
A brave hero without equal.
All my might.
A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
With all my might!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
With all my might! With all my might! Take that!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces.
Looking rough.
Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
Time to act. Time to act. Take this.
With all my might. If you please.
Sorry.
Bear witness to my power.
I'll leave this area to you.
Here we go. Take that. I see it. With all my might. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yeah.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
Time to act.
Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer
real
has been defeated.
Take that.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Fight! I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Stalemate. We need to work harder. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guard!
Time to act. Take this.
Counter attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. I'll put on a show.
With all my might.
Whoa, I'll put on a show.
With all my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
I'll put on a show.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
tandem.
Aye, aye!
Take that, Cao Cao! Take this! Take that! All my might!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Let's go.
So, we've arrived at Changban village unscathed. We should head straight to Lord Liu Bei.
Refuse me?
Take you all out! Now!
You refuse me?
So you've come. But you gotta be quick.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this,
Really? Let's cover some ground.
With all my might!
Is that it? This isn't over.
Concentrate.
What? Just
No.
it can't
Turn the tables.
Really? Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
Take this.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Looking rough.
This is it!
Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Take that.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
You're done for!
Attack. Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
All right! We've taken care of those trying to cross the bridge. I'd better go after brother now.
In cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard have stopped them in their tracks.
Attack! All right!
I challenge you to battle.
For victory!
Prepare yourself.
Time to attack.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled
The
while
enemy officer
sacrificing people
has been
along the
defeated.
way.
Victory! Take this!
Time to win this. Stay sharp.
How about this?
Take this!
I see it.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Take this!
Stay sharp.
Take this! This is it!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this! Let's go! Take that!
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it.
Let's go!
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Bring them down.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei
has been defeated.
allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
With all my might.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Easy.
Now.
Time to act. Got this.
Easy.
I'll take you all out. Take that.
Failed.
Time to attack. With all my might.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Let's go.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike.
How about
All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
So we bear witness to Time to attack.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them. Time to act. Take this. What's going on? Take that. An attack? Stay sharp. Come on. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on. Turn the tables.
We must hold the line.
With all my might.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord,
We must hold the line.
there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass.
Let's go.
I thought it might be of some use.
Let's go. Come, take this. This is it. Time to act. Concentrate. Take that.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
Excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Take victory! Wait! Fight! Victory! Like a dragon!
Another obstacle has fallen before me! Too slow! Fight! Ah! Fight! Rah! Victory! Yeah! I shan't waver! Rah! Another obstacle has fallen before me!
Can't believe this.
Another obstacle has fallen before me! Let's end it! Yeah! Done for now! Another obstacle has fallen before me!
I'm just beginning. Behold my power!
Whoa.
Now's our chance.
Now.
All right!
Time to act. Take this. I see you.
You're mine!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Time to act. Take this.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
Let's go.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
Are you
Looking rough.
ready to face
Looking
me?
rough.
Time to attack. Take this. Take that. Time to attack.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Whitney. I see it. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
You're done for. Let's go. Attack. Victory! Stay sharp!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Here! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Victory!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This is how it's done! Time to attack!
Knew it would come to this.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suppose things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Tables turned. Time to attack. Take this. Fight! With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
Let's go.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the guardians of peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? That day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It is revealed to me. My new path! Reject all heroes. I reject Han and Cao Cao and Liu Bei.
Time to act.
It's the path I have chosen, and I will not allow you, in your ignorance and incessant errors, to stop me.
Yeah, time to finish.
Tables turned. Time to attack.
Better ready yourself. Better ready.
Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this. Let's end this.
This my last.
What a strange fog. We must seek out Lord Liu Bei.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live, and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
Let's go.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Yeah, together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, as such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Time to act. Let's get serious. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Even Metroid is an out. Push harder.
Let's go. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Die! Time to act. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes!
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's go. Yes!
Looking rough.
I see it. Time to attack. Take this. Take that. Nice. Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. Nice. Take this. Tables turned. Time to attack. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! This territory is ours. I see it. Time to act. Take this. Take that. With all my might.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. Ha! As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
That man who came by.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Changsha and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
The city here in Jiangxia.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. My chagrin is undeniable. And yet, abandoning my ambitions would be even more unbearable. That would be the same as abandoning myself, the man who is loved by his people. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed. We must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
Being able to fight...
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear?
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, We must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Let's go.
Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Turn the tables. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
I would be
has been defeated.
I could test my skills against you!
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. An opening. Take this. An opening. I see it. Concentrate. Time to end this.
They got too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Now.
So what am I going to do with you?
This is how you do it.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Is that it?
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
How could I?
The enemy officer has been
should
defeated.
fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Concentrate. Nice. Dart! All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer
It's time.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'm heading for the altar.
Turn the tables. Bear witness.
That white fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Where did I go wrong?
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
Take this.
This is in line with my predictions.
Take this.
How am I getting cornered?
Concentrate.
Seriously?
Time to act. With all my might. An opening. An opening. Time to attack. Take that. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
What's in this?
This is it!
An opening. Take the looking rough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead.
Bear witness to my
Better fall back for now.
Give up!
An opening. Now. Bring them down. All my might.
I will now begin the prayer.
An opening.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard.
Here we go!
But I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard them with your lives.
An opening.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Let's go.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
My strength was not enough.
Looking rough. Guard! And open it. Concentrate.
This the end?
And open it.
We've lost our archers
enemy
in the
officer
east.
has been defeated.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Yeah, there we go.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense.
Let's go!
I'm all fired up. Now, you have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Here you go! I see it. And open it. Time to act. Take that! Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. An opening! Time to end this.
I knew it would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that old one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal.
All my
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Or maybe next time.
Now we're equal, and we're only getting started. So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Attack! Some more for the glory of Wu.
Nice try. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
Let's end this.
Once failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary. An opening! Is that it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking right. I see it. Concentrate. An opening. All my might. If you please. Now.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
An opening. An opening.
You gotta be quicker.
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Take that. Now. Is that it? Take the effect. Got this. Is that it? Time to act. With all my might.
Everyone is holding up well.
Here we go.
But Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
No
No way.
To my power. Take this.
I see you.
If you please.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Yeah.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
Are you ready to face me?
Come, I, Shi Huan, shall take you on!
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Looking rough.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Take this! Time to act.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Looking rough.
You're finished.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated.
All my might!
Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Now.
Counting on you.
I challenge you to battle. Here we go. Prepare yourself.
No use. Turn the table. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. Let's go.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. I hope to see more of your exploits.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
Done well to survive. To my power. Now, it's time to give them hell!
All my might.
Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Easy. Forward march!
Standing our ground really paid off.
The enemy officer.
Now we can run them into the dirt. Let's go.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantom? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer
Farewell,
has been defeated.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
This is how you do it. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch it.
Is that it?
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
were part of the enemy's
has been
plan.
defeated. Let's go.
Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost.
Gotta be quicker.
Quickly, regroup your unit. This is where we make our stand.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted.
If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Hold strong.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. It shouldn't have been like this. Let's go. I claim another victory
Now,
in the name of my brother.
How could I be beaten in battle?
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
I'm counting on you.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But
let's go.
We should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
Yeah.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
Now. That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Now.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
Now. Take this. An opening. Take this. That it. Now. Go. An opening. Now. Take this. Whoa. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
Now is the time! Go! Attack!
Let's go!
Keep your spirits high!
Loose!
We'll bolster your forces. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship.
The time is right.
Turbulent times dictate such things.
I'm counting on you.
I won't give you time to ogle.
Here I go. Now. Take. All right. All right.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
One of Wu's strongest officers. I have come for your head, Cao Cao. Prepare to meet your end.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Whoa. Concentrate. Time to end this.
What an unfitting end.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
An opening. An opening. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Whoa.
There we go.
Easy.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
The enemy officer has
Okay,
been defeated.
get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
This will do. It's over. Let's end this.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Time to attack. Let's get serious.
Shameful.
What just happened?
All my might. Okay.
This isn't over. This isn't over. Concentrate.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Attack.
All right.
I see it. Feel this. An
opening!
Are you injured?
This will do it!
Behold my power!
With all my might! Concentrate! Let's end now! Sweet easy! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao. I'm counting on you.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
An opening!
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. Easy. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
To my power.
Now!
Take this. Turn the table.
If I can make it farther north, we'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
Behold my You will not escape me! And prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Never did I
One
think
ahead.
this day
The
would
enemy
go.
officer has been
Leave
defeated.
this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand.
We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will.
An opening.
Your shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Turn the table.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Now. An opening.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Concentrate. Take this. Time to act. An opening.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I finally made it. Now,
This territory is ours.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Changban!
So, we've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
This is where I am, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Huarong.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Our strength
Bear witness to my power.
is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
All my might. Nice. Take this. Nice. Easy. Concentrate. An opening. Take that. Concentrate. Time to attack. And open with all my might. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Feeble it.
Bring him down. An opening.
You call that an officer?
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Concentrate.
Territory is now mine!
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Now. Turn the tables. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must hold the line.
Now. An opening. This allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going. Let's go.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
I see. I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Gotta be quicker.
Cao Cao, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. I, Xiao Ho Dun, challenge you.
Take this.
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Easy.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Easy.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. Time to act. An opening. An opening.
Nice. Take this.
Nice. An opening. Let's end this.
What? My strength fails me.
Let's go. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They just keep coming. All done. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. Bear witness to my power.
The rest is up to you. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment.
Whoa.
We must see our Lord to safety.
An opening. Take this.
Lord Xinye, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
An opening.
His insight is incredible.
With all my might. And here we go. Now.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing?
Here we go. Turn the table.
This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? What's wrong? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Now.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle.
Take this.
My only choice is to charge right through them.
The enemy officer.
All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
An opening.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front.
Has been defeated.
I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
Now is the time. The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei, Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughtering all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world. Take this!
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Let's give it to them.
Is that it? I see it. Take it with all my might. We bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Looking rough.
An open
What, you bastard? The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open concentrate. Time to end this.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
With all my might.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. And my blade is as sharp as ever.
An opening. At it.
I owe you much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
Bear witness to my power.
My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
To my power. With all my might.
Looking rough.
This is it.
Looking rough.
If you would.
Now. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
Tables to
You're only just getting started, brother.
Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
Let's end this.
Go on.
They're not doing well at all.
The enemy officer
Looks like I'm going to have to
been
turn
defeated.
the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, it is my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Concentrate.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Would you honor me in a duel?
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Excuse me.
Looking I see you. Looking rough. Time to act.
All my might.
Time to act.
All my might.
Time to attack.
All my might.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
Bear witness to my
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. Now! Bear witness to my power. Struggling out here. Loose! Whoa! Let's cover something now! Good eye!
Let's end this.
Time to attack!
All my might.
Looking rough.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening! Bear witness to my power. Time to end this!
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
Let's go.
Let's end it.
We will strike the enemy from behind.
Now!
Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Hi! Whoa!
They're attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Attack!
You call that an officer? Time to unleash!
Time to end this!
Marvelous. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
This I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
All my might.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Time to act.
With all my might.
Concentrate. I see you. Time to attack.
If I must.
Looking rough.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end?
Bear witness to my power.
Prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Feel my steel! Take this.
All my might. With all my might.
Keep going! Is that it?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take that! No problem. Concentrate.
Okay.
Bear witness to my power.
Okay.
Here's our plans in action. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Concentrate. All my might. Time to attack. All my might.
Looking rough.
No retreat.
Time to act.
Time to end this.
Time is now.
Reload my tower.
Push on through.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Now. Looking rough.
Take this.
Now.
This.
Take this.
An open door.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard. A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Now. Looking rough.
Behold my power.
Loose. You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! What the hell you want?
I see it. Really?
The end is drawing near. Everyone,
What just happened?
look at the men around you.
Just starting.
Join them in battle and claim our victory!
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough. Fight!
Now, all my might on you.
Let's cover some ground.
All my might. Tables turning.
With all my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer
Lord Cao
has
Cao,
been defeated.
we will win. Together, we shall sever your path.
You will do no such thing. Bear witness to my muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
I see you. Time to attack. What just happened?
An open fight. Let's get serious.
What just happened?
How about this?
Our fight isn't over yet.
Time to attack. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to unleash.
Attack. Now. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
My steel!
Now's our chance.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You're done. I see it.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
All my might.
Whoa. Hey! Time to attack. Feel my wrath! Take this. You're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am the blade of Liu Bei's righteousness. In my brother's name, I will put an end to your tyranny. Feel my steel.
If you would.
Accept your challenge, Guan Yu. Blade of righteousness will break long before it severs my path.
No problem.
An opening.
An opening with all my might.
Let's end this.
Take this. Turn the tables. An opening. Time to attack. Whoa. An opening. Coming right at you. I see it. Concentrate. All my might. Now. I see it. Bring them down. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
Should have been easy. I can't give up. As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. I disagree. It was for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength, After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhangfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Go ahead.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?